Alrighty. We're up, moving. Gonna clear some inventory before we get started.
Looking for something specific?
Nope. Could be worth something.
Safe travel.
Let's send all that over. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. A few more things going, then we'll get started. It's automatic. It's automatic.
Oh. Would you want to exercise a little to home? You never get them old shoes because you got me some tickets.
Sweet.
I just ran barefoot through the house and I don't have any pain. So I'm going to test this out with maybe like different padding under my feet and see if it does.
Do it.
You always do that.
With the sunglasses? Yeah. Got to. Saw it the one time and I'm like, alright, this is forever. The thing. Good morning, everybody. Starting off today with killing some turtles and drinking coffee.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
do we have here? Some life root? Can I even pick that? Nope. Hold up. Oh, 150, I'm way behind.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. That's still recharging.
Oh. Oh, turtles. So, Briarthorn. Gosh, I gotta get my herbalism up.
That's
Not looking good.
That's still recharging. I don't have a target. That spell is ready.
Dual crits, another day at work. You'll be on tomorrow? Sweet. I will be... I have bus call tonight, so I will be off for the weekend after today. But good news is next week I don't go out till Friday, so it'll be a much fuller streaming week. But that's awesome. You have a work from home day tomorrow. That'll be fun. I'm sure you'll get a lot of work done. Also, dual crits. What did you think about the update yesterday where they added edit mode into Classic? Sticking to the Horde, you have a decent geared Feral and Alliance. Nice. Yeah, do your thing. I might come around and try Horde eventually. I definitely want to get to 60 first on Season of Discovery, but it would probably be good for me to get out of my comfort zone someday. Oh, you've always used the Move Any add-on. I don't know. I'm not like too upset about it. If you can tell from my screen, I've obviously used it. Part of me, because it's an option, it's like one of those things, because it's an option, I'm going to use it, but I did love not having the option. Because I did the necessary add-ons like a DPS meter and stuff, but I've never been big on customization of UI or anything. But I don't know. I don't have strong opinions. I can relate to the people who don't like it, but it also doesn't really change the gameplay at the same time, so wherever that lands me. Then making Blizzard versions of existing add-ons doesn't bother me. Yeah. I agree with that. Dashra, what's up? Wait, what do you mean you're new here? Level 30 on a triple block shaman lock druid. Yeah, what's that trio like, crits? Also, Dashra, I'm about to do Scarlet Monastery, and it looks like we need one more. If you wanted to hop on, I'm gonna say I might have a fifth. Yeah, I would love to hit some dungeons today if you need like 20 minutes. Sweet. We'll probably get started and then I'll just hang out at Scarlet Monastery and we'll make another group. But if we don't have it, they said that we need a healer. If we don't have a healer by the time you get home, I'll just switch my runes around and heal. But I'm down to run Scarlet Monastery a few times. I would love to hit 40 today. And if I hit 40 quick enough, I'd love to do No Morgon. But that may or may not happen. That might have to wait till next week. Shamans do a ton of AoE leveling damage, and the Warlock's Shadow Volley makes a one-click machine of sending out 5 Shadow Bolts at once. Druid Healer throws a lot of Wild Growth Cap at the whole party. Super easy combo. Yeah, that's extremely powerful. We're not doing any kind of moving yet, Dasher. I do want to get 60 on these guys and run some of the new dungeons that they added for sure. But either right when you hopped on or right before you hopped on. I was saying that at some point I probably do just need to suck it up and make a horde one day to get out of my comfort zone. Oh yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on the incursions. Because I remember when they were coming out, I did do some power leveling with them. And it's just like cool to get the levels, but it's also not fun. So we'll see. Yeah, I know Horde isn't bad. I just don't think they're half as cool as the Alliance, but it's alright. Might just have to set aside my pride one day and do it. If I played Horde, I would definitely make a Shaman, like, no doubt. Simply because Alliance doesn't have it. Yeah, Classic Plus, there's no question I'll be Alliance main. Like, that's not even... I'm not even considering anything else.
Have a good one.
Move that up. There we go. Sod did give a lot of love to Paladins. I have one at 43, I think, and yeah, he just rips through everything. I am loving, like, where Balanced Druid is, though. Whenever I get Hurricane at level 40, I think that is going to feel amazing. While this group is finishing up, I think I can get a Scarlet Monastery quest. Maybe from this.
Light be with you.
Let me hit up that Stormwind real quick. You'll be a dwarf shaman if possible, Dasher? Yeah, that'd be sick. That's true. I kind of, if I do make a horde shaman in the future, I will probably get his runes organically, just because I never have. I've never done that. On my mage and my druid, those are my two highest characters on sod anyways, and I already did most of their runes, so I doubt they do runes again too. But I do think, like, when you had to go get them, especially in phase 1 and 2, it felt really awesome to go do it. I bet you're right. Dual crits, I could see that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I looked at my tour schedule, and for the weekend of BlizzCon, I have a show on the 11th, and that's it for that weekend. And BlizzCon, I think, is the 12th and 13th. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way. Now, the tickets for BlizzCon are sold out, but I don't know if you guys are like this. When I see sold out, I'm like, okay, that's nice, but like, still, how do I get in? Whether that's like seeing if I can find anybody, any friends that know anybody, or if there's like resale tickets. If I can swing it, I'm gonna try to go, but I think my chances are slim because I don't know anybody and I haven't seen any retail or resale tickets. Yeah, pull the streamer card. Yeah. I'll just form one with my mind. Like, do you guys know who I am? You need me. Dual crits, 100%. Yeah, seeing everybody scramble and be excited and not have any kind of foreknowledge on like how to get the runes was so cool. Dual crits, I appreciate that. I am gonna try, but I think I waited too long. So it likely won't happen. Regardless, I will be watching it. So if I don't make it there, then we'll just watch it together here. Oh, we got our next member. You know what would be crazy? If we get to BlizzCon and there's all this hype for Classic Plus, because nothing's guaranteed, right? It would be wild if Blizzard doesn't even acknowledge it. I think it would be devastating if that happens. That would be a very bad move. But it'll be insane if that's what happens. How do I feel about world buffs? I'm probably the wrong person to ask dual crits. I am not a min-maxer at all. I was in high school, like when Wrath was out. Mainly because I had no responsibilities or whatever. I think it's cool to celebrate accomplishments of like knocking out the raid bosses or whatever, but when it becomes like routine and a requirement, I think it takes that special feeling out. And for me, I don't have strong opinions about world buffs. I just don't really care about them that much. And I think that it should be nice. I don't think that it should be like, we've got to have these world buffs to like do the next thing. I'm not crazy about that. How do you feel about world buffs? I'm also, even though I played drums and people assume that that makes me a math guy, I'm so like not a math guy. So when you get into the weeds of like, oh man, this will make me like 0.5% better, I personally find that to be very uncompelling gameplay. And I'm like, if we're talking 20%, that's a number I can relate to. But if it's minuscule, I could care less. I'm not into that. Now, what will be funny if the big announcement is like, you guys asked for Classic Plus, and we already gave it to you. It's Season of Discovery. Sure hope you like it. And then that's it. There'll just be jaws on the floor. But no, has anybody here ever been to BlizzCon?
Hey there. See you around.
That's not what I wanted. Oh well. All that running for nothing. You think it's a core part of the classic experience to have world buffs on your level 15 alt and soak through content, getting all buffed up and excited for a raid night, and then die on the first boss and drop to the bottom of the DPS charts? I can see that perspective, for sure. I respect that. I think also, like, it's everybody's past experience and perception of that, because when I played vanilla, but I was only like, how old would I have been when I started playing? I was like 11 or 12, so like, I don't know. I definitely did not raid during vanilla. It felt more like an adventure to me than like a pushing content thing. Which I only like slightly got into that in Burning Crusade. The first time I started raiding was actually in Lord of the Rings Online, and then that kind of opened up that world to me, and then I like hardcore raided.
Did I
Good
jump
morning,
scare you?
Tiger.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
And then I
You make me sick.
hardcore raided.
Your weakness is pathetic.
And Wrath of the Lich King. And I did that for a little while, and then when I got out of high school, I kind of ran out of time to do it as much. And then I just kind of like, even like now in retail, at least Not so much with Midnight, but all the previous expansions. My goal was to get AOTC and then call it a day. I never got into Mythic rating. Any chance we're coming to Maine? Let me look at the schedule here in a second. We actually do play in Maine quite a bit, so even if we're not coming this year, I could almost guarantee we'll be there next year. We've played Portland and Bangor a lot. I definitely played in 2019. What expansion would that have been? Was that BFA or Shadowlands? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have auto run rolling, so let me just look at the schedule. I know this year we're slowing down a little bit sooner, and typically we start we'll do rehearsals and stuff at the early part of the year, but in the past we've started in late February, early March. I think we're starting in January next year, so it'll definitely be an earlier start, but let me scroll through here. There's a show in New York that looks like upstate. There are a couple of shows that look like, I can't see what they are, but there's a few pending ones in November that could get added. It doesn't look like we have anything in Maine, though. Oh yeah, 2019, the first classic fresh. I did play a little bit of that, but just a little bit. I was mainly retailing in 2019. Let's see, so if I'm in a band, how often do I listen to? Never. And what's funny, I think it's because how we play the songs live is very different from the recordings. So sometimes when I do hear the recordings of our songs, which me and the guys have joked about, it's like, wait, is that how that goes? It's like a completely different song. Which I think is fun. I like having studio version and live version, but no, if it's a new song, we will, and with all of these, we definitely take the core of the song to make it still be recognizable, obviously, but we do rock it up quite a bit live compared to what you'd hear on an album. I think part of that too is because everybody in the band are alt rock, rock and metal fans, and Dylan kind of lets us have free reign on that, which makes it really fun because everybody's able to bring a little bit of themselves to the performance. But also for on the recordings, it's not like, we haven't played on the recordings. There's usually, like, your studio musicians and then, like, your live musicians, but every song might have completely different people on it. You never know. Also, another take on your question, though, how often do we hit the songs? Other than, like, playing them every night, I mean, we'll rehearse them quite a bit. What's up, Weird Wise? How's it going? How you been? Been going hard on the Old Republic. How's that been? I haven't played Old Republic in a while. Yeah, the story is really good. What were you playing, or have you been messing around with a few different classes? The classes feel reworked. That's awesome. That's not a bad way to be at all. Dashra, we're just getting started. If you get a group built, though, because Armory shouldn't take us too terribly long. But if you get a group built and save a spot for me, I will hop over to you after we knock this out. I have no issue doing that.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I don't have a
Oh crap, I don't have... Where's details? Is details not working? Oh no. How am I gonna know my damage? Recount? I haven't used recount in like 15 years. I didn't even know that still existed. Do people still use recount?
That's still recharging.
Crusader Strike Alliance is possible. Ooh. If we did mess around on PvP, that would be something that I would probably power level because that would only have one purpose, and that would be to kill.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Wait, is Crusader Strike what we were looking at, where Alliance wasn't possible for a minute?
Cast that yet. That smells.
Gotcha.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I don't really, just because like we built the guild up and stuff, I don't really want to transfer off of here. It would just be like an alternate experience. Alright, I'm gonna whip up the Curse Forge in the background.
I don't have a target.
No. I hate when it does this. Forge my library another time.
That smells.
Go away.
Can't cast that yet.
Why does it look like this? Classic, update all.
That's still recharging. That smells. That's still recharging. That smells. I can't cast that yet. That smells. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target. That smells.
Why is this being weird? Failed to update. Why? Okay, everything's updated. Aha. There it is.
That's still recharging. That smells. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
Playing a game of League, alright.
That smells. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That smells. That's still recharging. That smells. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That smells. I can't cast that yet. That smells.
Dashra, did you mess with the old edit mode?
Recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Or are you leaving it alone?
That smells. Can't cast that yet.
that long update yesterday, I didn't do any kind of like reading on it, but I saw somebody else who I guess did do reading on it say that something with the coding or whatever with Blizzard, they're trying to get everything on the same whatever to make it easier to update, and with that they added edit mode like in retail for classic, like this that I have pulled up. Yeah, the timing was pretty bad. I agree. And it was also weird because it's nothing... I guess it makes sense, like, on the developer side, but also, like, not being a developer myself, I don't really have a lot of empathy or care for that, because I'm just a simple customer. But, what do I know? Not much. I'm just glad it's working today. The idea of taking yesterday off was like almost nice, except the weather here is so hot that it's like, well, I can't really like do anything instead. So yesterday missing out on some gaming and streaming was kind of a bummer, not gonna lie.
Did I jump scare you?
Shimo.
Yeah, I bet I did. You
Coming in
coward.
with the
You make me
scare.
sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Doing great this Wednesday. How are you? Better than retail, like shifting your AI all over. Yeah, or UI all over. I agree. I love the classic UI. It makes sense for retail that they changed what they did, but there is something about like this old action bar, the size of it, the way the bags look and everything, that feels way more RP. And there's something about the retail one that's like cleaner and better, but it's also, for me, like a little too sterile. And I want to feel like, I don't know about y'all, but when I'm playing, I want to feel like I'm in Azeroth. Oh, congrats, dual crits. Hope that works out.
Ah, I've been waiting for a real challenge.
That smell isn't ready yet.
Blades of light.
Oh no, I have wasted my mana. So your tank isn't a rogue, how pathetic.
Give me straight
Exactly.
blades of light.
Hey, Irish, if you want to tank, I think Dashra is gonna hop on after this run. I'm down to rebuild a group.
That's still recharging. That smell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Die. You have some work stuff you have to do. I get it. I get it. Prioritizing work over gaming, whatever. Kidding. Give me the tabard. Where's the tabard? that I'm not gonna wear. Oh yeah, you're finishing your league game? I guess I might have to do another one then. Oh dang, I'm like 1 kill away from leveling up. That's always a great feeling when you look at your experience bar and it says 100%. It's like, oh, you want to just like, give me that? Okay, what is Wild Rift? Is that literally just Mobile League or is it a different game mode? Because the only League of Legends that I have messed with and enjoyed is Teamfight Tactics, and ARAM was okay, but League, I can't do it. That's not my vibe. I'm not a MOBA man. It's just mobile. Cool. Alright, please. Oh, yep. It overpulled just. Oh, just one guy. We're good. I ain't worried about that. I guess I could get on the tank and help the party out. Cliff boots. Oh, definitely don't need that. Those are nice though for agility. Oh. Hey, have you guys messed with wow, just lost my train of thought. Ascension WoW? I downloaded it yesterday and hopped on just because I saw that the other classic WoW streamers had it pulled up, which I didn't know you could stream that. Maybe you can, maybe you can't, I don't know. It was really interesting. It was clunky, but I kind of like the idea. The classes were cool. I only played it for like... Hey, look. I only played it for like 5 minutes. And there were people straight up streaming it. And I said, can you stream this? And they said, yeah. Look, if S-Fan can say that he's dabbled, then I think I'll be able to get away with it. I'm just saying it. But no, I haven't. Hey, Ace Walters, thank you for the follow. Savix did a react video for the trailer on YouTube. I need to... Will you link that in the Discord? I'd like to watch that. I think Savix is hilarious. Heck yeah. Lurk away and welcome. The army guy in the cutoffs that talks to the Solheim guy? I have no idea who that is. Yeah, let me be clear. I do not plan on streaming it, much less playing it, but I at least wanted to see what it was about. With how... I don't know, with the crackdowns on like Turtle WoW and stuff, my thing is, cool idea, definitely gonna look at it, but I don't want to get invested in it and then all my progress be taken away. That's not fun to me. Played it, found it was super clunky. You don't get the same feel at all. Is interesting to think how you played in like the early 2000s though, yeah. If you're talking about Ascension, yeah, it was like super clunky. Which I think it's, and maybe they won't, but in light of the Turtle WoW stuff, it's interesting to me that Ascension is kind of like, hey, we're here, we're doing this. And it's still like happening, no problem. Game modes were a fun idea though, like no class mode, you could pick any spell and ability in the game, yeah. No, I think the idea is totally great. $70,000 people online. Yeah, that's a cool idea, dual crits. See, I think I would make, if I did that, I would do some kind of ultimate wizard. Like it'd be balanced druid, like mixed with arcane mage for fun. Because I feel like that would be the classic old school wizard vibe combo. I saw the Conquest of Azeroth mode, but in my literal like 5 minutes of being on it, I didn't know what it meant. I was just looking at the classes. I thought like the Lunar Warrior and the Rune Blade and stuff like that sounded really cool. Oh no! Open the door.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
Yeah, so what was the Conquest of Azeroth? Was that like a PvP event, or was that the classes that were available? Was that the big thing?
I need that's still recharging.
Tons of new classes mode, gotcha. Yeah, they were very unique. I made a rune blade, and that was my 5-minute playtime.
That spell is
And then I hopped on, this was all yesterday, off stream by the way. Then I hopped on Burning Crusade for a minute. And just kind of dinked around there. And then I was like, well, maybe I should try out Mista Pandaria for the PvP, but like logging in, I'm like, whoa. I played it when it came out, but like the way the server is, and even like the look of the game during that time, I forgot that it was like a slight graphical upgrade, but they changed like the starting zones and stuff. And also just like seeing the vibe of the world chat, I'm like, these are not my people. I did see some necromancers running around with like multiple skeletal minions, and that was pretty sick. But yeah, as of right now, SOD and classic hardcore, like that, quite solidly my vibe. And yesterday, quite completely shut down and unavailable. Conquest of Azeroth is a game mode in Ascension. Yeah, they had some like very unique classes. I imagine the Necromancer is very popular because I feel like people have asked for that for a very long time, and you kind of get it with Death Knight, especially the current state of Death Knight, to my understanding. Oh, shoot. Is this a wipe? Dual crits? I don't know, because, like, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I feel like the current state of WoW, of retail, kind of feels like WoW 3 or 4. Because, like, I don't know. Vanilla through Wrath of the Lich King had that feel, and then it started to kind of shift at Cataclysm with just, like, changing the world a little bit, along with the gameplay. And then it kind of shifted again at Legion. And then it really shifted again at Dragonflight. So to me, like, the whole idea of, like, WoW 2 happened many, many, many years ago. But ending the narrative, will they do it? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a wipe. More release. Will they do it? I don't know. Should they do it? Yeah, I think so, because, like, um, for, for me, I hate when fantasy runs out of ideas that it has to go to, like, cosmic world-ending forces. I guess I like a lot of little problems with, sure, something ominous and looming in the background, that's fine. But I think what retail does great is the class design. I love the feel of the classes for the most part. But narratively, I am tired of fighting cosmic forces, and I hate going to the other planets. I hate kind of being, like, mixed in sci-fi and fantasy. Which, I guess you could argue at all points in WoW there's a little bit of that, but there's just a different vibe when it was this time. Especially when it was really tying into, like, Warcraft 3 and stuff. Because that's what got me into the Warcraft universe, was Warcraft 3. So that was kind of like the tone that was set. So when it started deviating from that feeling, it's kind of like, ugh. For me. Long-winded answer. Should they end it? I would love it if they did, but also if they don't, I'm just going to play a different game version that doesn't really affect me that much. But I do want to see what happens in The Last Titan. Like, I expect that it'll be cool. I don't know, what do you guys think? Because I'm not a retail hater. I don't care for the community as much as I do the classic community. Because I feel like the hanging out vibes and just being with and grouping with other players and talking to them and stuff happens a lot less. And I don't really like that it feels like we're in a giant interactive lobby queuing for random events and then blasting through them. And, like, the multiplayer part doesn't really matter outside of the mechanics. Because I really like player-driven moments. But that mixed with the cosmic forces, I don't dig with retail. Which I guess might be a big part of it. But I don't know, I'm kind of rambling at this point.
They must be purified.
But what oh
Unworthy.
gosh, here we go again. I'm gonna just single target for a minute. Alright. Let's go crazy. Arise, my champion.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
Milady.
That spell isn't dead. You can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. You can't cast that yet.
So much resisting.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready. I need a target.
Nice. Hand of Righteousness. Increase. Ah, that's just healing. I will greed. Dual crits, do you think that Blizzard would actually end retail, or do you think they should? Also, Dasher, if you're here, we're about ready for you. Sweet. I think we're about to do like a full graveyard to Cathedral Scarlet Monastery run. So that would be, I don't know if I'll hit 40 off of that, but I will 100% hit 39. And that would be really cool. Be gone, Scarlet Disciple.
I need to target something first.
Ooh, no, I'm gonna keep my current pants, I think. See if old Throd wants to join a guild. Decline, sad. Dashra, if you are back, we have a spot waiting for you, my friend. Oh shoot, is Atlas Loot not working? Only loadable on demand. Did that... Dang, is anybody that's on Season of Discovery right now, do you know if Atlas Loot is down or not? Because it doesn't look like it is working. A lot of the add-ons are struggling. Makes sense. I say it makes sense in the sense that I have no idea how any of that stuff works. Marcus, I don't know if it has. I hopped on for just a minute last night to move some of my UI around. But I didn't check to see if Atlas Loot was working then. Also, good morning, Marcus. How's it going? Also, Irish, when you were asking earlier about shows in Maine, are you... I know when we've played in the past, like I said, it's been Bangor or Portland. Are either of those, like, close for you? Going well, glad to hear it. What are you getting up to today? Portland's an hour east. Okay, that's not bad. I like Portland. We live in a town of 3,000 people. Wow. What's the restaurant in Portland that's like literally on a boat? In the harbor / dock area. DeMillo's. I remember that being very good, but it's been a while since I've eaten there. You're being held captive? Or run in graveyard while we wait for you. Oh, they don't want to surrender. Still waking up, may log later. Heck yeah.
Tell me everything.
We're running graveyard while we wait, Dashro, but we still have an open spot for you. If you want to hop in, we're going to do full Scarlet Monastery run. Ex-wife's in Portland, so you avoid it altogether. I understand. Most locals avoid Portland. Can also understand that. It must be like the Broadway of Nashville. I feel like that's where everybody wants to go, but if you live here, it's like avoid at all cost. Heck, I don't even go to Nashville. Unless I have to. Is anybody here who's not from Nashville been to Nashville? You have not? I do think it is a pretty cool place to visit. Obviously like it enough to live near it. But Dual Crits, what did you think of Nashville? And what did you come for? Like vacation or work or? They're overrated on the barbecue. It's funny, I hear people like, it's not the first time I've heard that, but I think it's interesting that there's even a conversation for a barbecue here, because I don't know, living here I mean, I might go grab a barbecue that's like on the way, but I don't think of this as a barbecue place. But I'm also not a big like barbecue critic. I mean, I've had it in Texas and Memphis and all that stuff, and I'm like, cool, yeah, like it's good. Where'd you go, dual crits? Like Edley's and Martin's and stuff like that? You want to try some Nashville hot chicken right from the source? So you would go to Prince's or Hattie B's? I'm not a hot chicken guy. You're in Missouri, so you drive through to go to the Smoky Mountains and stuff. It's a drive-through, not really a stop place. I get that. We were just in Missouri last week. We played in Hannibal. So the bass player and I, we went and did like the Mark Twain tour and all that stuff, which was fun. I think we're actually back in Missouri tomorrow. Hang on. Yeah, we're in Kansas City. Yep, we're in Hannibal, Missouri, which I guess is the home of Mark Twain. But yeah, literally tomorrow we'll be in Kansas City. Dashra, your add-ons probably aren't working because of the giant update yesterday. It's kind of half and half on what works and what doesn't. The home of that terrible football team. I do like Kansas City from this place that we're playing tomorrow. We've played before. It's a fun vibe. I always prefer playing in a town or city for having places to explore. Because the crowds and stuff at the fairs and festivals we do are usually really good crowds. Like they're still fun shows, but as far as like the whole day, when you're in the middle of nowhere, there's nowhere to visit but the porta potty, which is only exciting so many times. You've rewatched them lose to the Eagles and the SB multiple times. Got a demo meeting coming up in a minute. Nice. Oh, we. The most brutal part about Scarlet Monastery is the journey to get here. I'm not much of a warlock guy, but there's part of me that's like, I should get one and run him to the places that I want to do dungeons and raids, and just have him sit there, which I'm sure other people have done. Dang, that's a mage. Farming Shadowfang Keep and Graveyard for epic caster gear. I got the dagger, but that's it from Graveyard. I don't think Gnomer's that bad of a running experience because I play Alliance, but it's probably terrible on Horde. Affliction Walk is the most fun you can have with your clothes on. The pants are good in Shadowfang Keep. I remember the robe and the belt. I don't remember the pants. Oh, that's an undead warlock. I was just like, oh. Oh, epic boss drop pants. Okay. Oh, design-wise? Nomergon's not my favorite. The thing that I say about it for Season of Discovery, because in Classic, now that I have many years of doing it, I straight up skip it. But in Season of Discovery, I can be bought by the gear that drops from it, but that is the only reason that I plan on stepping foot in it. Oh, me. Classic Wailing Caverns for dungeons. Yeah, on Alliance, I never wanted to do the run for Wailing Caverns. But I did it on the few times I played Horde. I actually was a Horde main for a brief time during Wrath of the Lich King. I was Horde main. But it was also Blood Elf Paladin. So I don't know if that counts as like the true Horde. But the only reason that I even did that is because all my friends were playing Horde. And I was like, alright, I guess. Dang, is Triss not coming? Still in Stormwind. Oh. Thought my mouse died for a second. Dashra, I did update details and it worked, but I don't know what other add-ons you're using. Also, I want to see this Savix reacting to Ascension video. Oh. It's like an hour long. Huh. You can't update any of your add-ons. That sucks. At least in Wailing Caverns, if you step a multimeter to the side, you'll pull the entire instance. That's true. It's the full promo video for PA with Conquest of Azeroth. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to watch this sometime, but probably not right this second. Also, I saw some people yesterday talking about some Nightman video being toxic. Does anybody know what that's about? I guess I could actually type that in on YouTube myself and see what's going on. What is it, buddy? Let's see, Nightman. Oh,
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I
good
did. You
morning,
coward. You make me sick.
Dashra.
Your weakness is pathetic.
That is cruel. Let's see. Is it this video? I guess this. I went undercover to expose the most toxic guild in World of Warcraft. Has anybody watched this? Gosh, that's also an hour long. You're killing me with the long videos. $7 gold yesterday on skills. I believe that. Don't even know the dude. I've heard the name before, but I don't really know much about Nightman's community. There were, it might have been like Zaryu and Graze for Days yesterday just like briefly mentioned that he had a video out, which I guess is somewhat been in the conversation. So I didn't know if anybody's watched it or knows the deal other than looking at the title now. And I guess he exposed the most toxic guild in World of Warcraft. Is it the Underhill Society? Are we the toxic guild? Hope not. Imagine. Dang, he's climbing the mountain over there. You're the most toxic guild leader assistant alive. Oh, man. Are we the baddies? I might check out that video after the stream today just to see what's going on. Yes, we are, Slay Queen. Converted to raid, does that mean... Did somebody find a warlock? Because that is a mage. I want to ask.
By the light of the moon.
That would honestly be hilarious if we watched that video and it's like, yeah, Underhill Society, those are some bad mamma jammas. Oh, Loch Robster. Bless you, Great Warlock. It seems we will run the dungeon after all. Here you go, Dasher. You don't have to run up the hill anymore.
Attack!
He said for show, you know. May the split find you. What are these comms? Ooh. This guy is a homie, being level 22 and just hanging out up here, I guess, to summon people. That is what I want to do whenever I decide to put that effort in. Let's have a little summon bot. Alright, I think most of this will be cleared. Oh, just kidding. Maybe they reset it. we're waiting on... Where's... Sounds good to me. Here, Dasher, you and me got this.
That smells ready. I can't cast that yet. That smells ready.
They have nothing else.
I don't have a target.
Light work.
That smells ready. I can't cast that yet.
Boom. Just did a 1500 execute. That's huge.
Tell me everything.
Tell me everything.
Naughty secrets.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Alright, male boots. Don't need them.
I need to
Oh.
target something first. That's still recharging. That smells ready.
Alright, I'm gonna get a little crazy on you and hopefully... Oh, other person's coming. We're good.
That's still recharging.
Easy.
That smells ready. That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Ooh. Looks cool. Suffering victim. Sorry.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Almost crit for 1500 there, Dasher. I had 1455 on my Starspire.
That smells ready. I can't cast that yet. That smells ready.
We'll get a little silly here. Might do a little overcooling, but that's okay. I think we're strong enough. Oh, yeah. Dead. Dashro, what level are you? 34? How close are you to 35?
I need to target something first.
Because I think with this group, you're still going to be fine to do Cathedral, honestly. We went through it pretty easily, except for the overpool at the end.
We hunger for vengeance.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
No rest for the angry
No
dead.
rest for the angry dead. Pretty close to 35, nice. It's that orb every time. I thought he dropped a hood. So I need a helmet that has stats on it. And also a necklace would be pretty baller. Your gloves incoming now. Uh-oh. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Thought he wasn't going to spawn for a second.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Dasher, I'm so sorry. But I'm so happy. Yes, finally. I'm down to run that again after the loop if everybody stays in. Get your gloves. Choke on it. On the icy choker. What do you need from here? Did you get the pants, helmet, or shoulder the other day? I thought you got one of the pieces.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still
You got the
recharging.
wrist, okay.
Cast that. That spell isn't
I thought you got a drop from Herod, but I guess not. Well, hopefully you get something from this run, because those would be some crazy good drops for you.
That spell isn't
You did get the shoulder, okay.
It's too far away.
But it's 37. Gotcha. Oh, wait a second. We're in the library, aren't we? So next run,
That's still recharging.
perhaps,
Cast that yet. That spell
something else will drop.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Release the hounds.
Release the hounds!
That spell is ready. I can't cast that.
I need to get my cooking up to where I can do that smoked sagefish and have that little mana per second buff.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging. That spell is that's still recharging.
Would be a great time for my Starfall. But it's on cooldown.
That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet.
Alright.
That's still recharging. That's
Save my Starfall for the next room, I think. Bye.
I need to target something first. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. I need a target.
I'll see what my roll's at. 53. Yeah, expected. I don't even know why I bothered typing it. Trispre gets everything. I think Trispre is also like rolling for everything. That's like that's priest privilege. So maybe if I like roll a priest, then I would get, is that the ultimate power to have priest and streamer privilege? Is that how that works?
I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready.
Probably. We'll have to test it.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
And Dasher, in a hypothetical situation for PvP, would you still go warrior? You got a hunter on Crusader Strike? Nice.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
I'm not 100% what I would go in that situation. Would you do like... Because honestly, Druid could be good with a hunter, especially if you were melee, but I don't know if you want to do that just because of the Wind Fury buff the Druids get.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still
Or, I mean, even the heals.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
I wonder what I might try to do after stream. I'll let you know how it goes. If I can transfer my other druid over there, that could be sick. Oh,
Did I jump scare
Augustine.
you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
I'll let
You
my
make me
guard
sick.
down
Your
because
weakness is pathetic.
you weren't on earlier, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll be safe
I can't cast that yet.
from his fear mongering. No, how are you doing, dude? How's your morning been?
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
About to take a quick nap already? I guess it is noon where you're at. You been busy today?
I don't have a target.
Anything fun? Like fun busy or like grinding busy? Very important, man. Yes, I know. The importantest. Also, how's ESO been? Work stuff? That'll get you. Gotcha.
You will not defile these mysteries.
That makes sense. Is that... Are the layoffs for ESO still looking scary, or has that hype kind of simmered down a little bit?
Fire.
I'll probably, since today's a bus call day, I'll probably stream till 12:30 or 1 my time. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going for that stuff. Heck yeah. If I get a really good offhand, then I will switch to it. Switch back to my dagger, I mean. It'd be in your key ring, Dashra, unless that's what you meant when you checked it. Layoffs seem to be making sense. Dang, that's sad. Alright, have a good nap, Augustine. See you in a minute. Or in a bit. Or an hour, whatever. Got a little combat over here.
That's still recharging.
I think that, let me look really quick because I lightened up on the ads. But I'm not 100% sure. One second. Yeah, it should only be... Yeah, it's only once an hour. But I can't change, like, the length of them from what I'm looking at here. But it is way better. Way better than how we originally had it. I remember when I first tried to change it because it was like once every 30 minutes, and then I thought I was moving it one way, and then I accidentally changed the ads like once every 10 minutes.
That's still recharging.
That only lasted for like one ad cycle though before we figured out something was wrong.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Yeah, it's set to 2 minutes every hour.
That's still recharging.
But the length of the ads, I didn't see any kind of controller over. There is a way to go ad-free though, Dashra. Dare I say it. If I stream 6 to 7 days a week, I'll get your Prime. Guess I'm not getting your Prime. Need a streamer on the weekends to watch. Question from last week. Did you... I know it's a short one, but did you enjoy the sound check stream? And do you think that I should keep doing those?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Sweet.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, now that we got like the sound and stuff sorted, I'm down to do those more often.
That's still recharging.
And I think like I said, the show that we're doing tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we have played this before. And that'll be a cool one to see. So I'm planning on throwing up soundcheck tomorrow. For sure. That didn't take long. Now Dashra, it will... Something that might be good news for you. It'll look different because I'll have a kid, but in terms of like the winter break being off the road, this winter I probably will be streaming 5 days a week. It might just include a lot of breaks in the middle, depending on the needs of the child. That'll be a fun race to see what can I get done before he's needed. Heatherly. So Dashra that's in here, when I was saying that I'll be streaming more depending on the needs of the child, he said, don't you have a wife for that?
Wow. Wow.
You know what? I never thought of it. Oh, he said don't snitch. Yeah, he didn't say that. That was all me. Yeah.
You have said that.
He said, I swear I didn't say that. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm scared for Miss Bearclothes. Scared for her. You should be scared for me. She would totally beat me in a fight. Man, these have been some really smooth runs. What levels do we have? Oh, we have a level 40. No wonder. I'm about to hit 39. $35.5. Nice. Yes, this has been pretty good experience rate. But yeah, for real, the dynamic of the streams will look a little bit different, but the frequency will be higher starting in October. But also August and September, I think, based on glancing ahead at the schedule, there will be a couple of weeks in both months that will be longer stream weeks. So that's exciting. You're gone from the 11th to 24th of September. Nice, like vacation? Or do you guys say holiday? Both depends. Nice. Well, are you going anywhere fun? Going to see your girl. So are you going to South Africa then? That's cool. And I think you said that she's come to visit you. Have you been to South Africa before, though, or is this maybe doing a safari? Dude, you have got to take pictures and videos of that. That is on the bucket list. Be your second time over there. Cool. Dang, Shadow Priest is going off right now. I got the Mind Seer, that's why. I don't know a ton about South Africa, but from friends who have gone, I haven't heard anybody say that they didn't like it. So I think that's pretty cool that you're going there. Got pictures from the last safari, so you've already been on a safari? It's a very chill vibe, that's cool. Sounds like my kind of place. If you know where to go. Okay, so like 4 people in South Africa, are safaris cool, or is that like just a tourist thing and it's not that big of a deal, or what's the... how did they look at it? That is not going to deter me from doing a safari one day, but I'm just curious. They do it from time to time as well, that's cool. It's never the... it's still amazing to see even for them because it's never the same. That's awesome. You heard crazy stories from South African people on safari. Like, what kind of crazy stories? They get like attacked?
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
Like, is it the thrill? Is it the animals you see? Like, all the above?
Blades of light.
I hate that he's immune during the whirlwind. All the above. Wow. Yeah, that's intense.
Light, give me strength. Blades of light.
Yeah, I think the thrill of the adventure would be fun. I have no desire to feel the thrill of being attacked, though. I'm out on that.
Blades of light.
They got between wild dogs and a hyena fighting. Yeah, that'd be scary. Hyenas are like crazy creatures. Oh, nice helmet for you, dude. Congrats. You're going to be looking so cool at level 37. And that's what this game is all about. Now time for the cathedral. I'm thinking that Nomergon's gonna have to wait until Monday, but I do think it could be interesting. Let me look. Let me look. It could be interesting to try to do... Priest got the tabard, of course. Of course the priest got the tabard. It could be fun to do Razorfin Downs. I think at 35 you'd be fine. It'd be the same as doing Armory or Cathedral. Am I sure? Absolutely not, but we're going to try it anyways. But you also might hit 36 from Cathedral. I told you, dude, like with this not being hardcore, I'm like, if we die, we die. I ain't scared. All it costs is fake money and a repair bill.
Out of range. Oh. There we go. That's a good spot to have them. Right where we want them. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Look for pictures tonight or after the run. Yeah, I'd love to see that. What was... Okay, so like... Generic question, what was your favorite thing that you saw on the safari?
It's too far away.
What up, bro?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need a target.
Yep, I can hear you.
drive around.
Yeah.
Got into like a pack of elephants with young ones and old ones, and like they came like right next to us. If I wanted, I could have touched them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and they were going at each other like play fighting and stuff like that. Like 15 meters next to them there were rhinos, and that was in like the first 3 minutes of us leaving the house.
I don't have a target.
That's cool. Are elephants pretty friendly? I mean, I assume you're not gonna like get out and just go like pet one, but
Well, because we are in a big car, they see us as like another animal, so they are kind of friendly.
gotcha.
But we had a lodge, and they were just outside of the lodge. There was like fence, and just next to the fence was a drinking place for animals, and the elephants were there, and those were getting aggressive because we came too close.
Gotcha.
So that was pretty wild, because easily could have died there. And you only know after the ranger got mad at you. You're like, oh wait, he is right. We could have died there.
That's still recharging.
And another thing, very cool thing, was we saw a cheetah, which also not everyone sees.
I would say they're usually pretty elusive.
Yeah. And that one came like 3 meters from the car or something.
Was it just like
We have
curious?
No, it was looking for food.
Oh.
It was just looking for food, and we were just driving basically next to it, and going around. And she didn't look at us once. She didn't care at all.
She said, "I can't eat this car."
Yup, basically. And cool thing was we got like the basic National Geographic picture, where she is in a tree looking around. With the sunset behind her.
That is so cool.
So, all in all, there we did see lion cubs, which was very cute to see.
Yeah, I'd be all over that. My wife and I have talked about wanting to do that sometime.
Yeah, it is, and you can go like to the big one, to the Kruger, which is like, the Kruger Park is as big as half of Netherlands.
Wow.
Yeah, it's massive. But there are also just smaller ones, which work perfectly fine. Because we now had a smaller one, which was still a big one, don't get me wrong. But it's seen as a smaller one. You still see all the animals that you want to see. I mean, if you're lucky, right?
Yeah.
If you're not lucky, you don't see any of them because they're all in hiding, or because the place is so big, they're just out of reach. But you will always see some animals. We were just extremely lucky that in the first 10 minutes we saw like almost all of the big five.
Yeah.
Even the guy said like, I've never had this before. And he told me he has like over 1,500 safaris, the ranger.
Wow.
So
yeah, that's super cool, because I haven't met many people who, oh, some more Scarlet stuff for you.
Oh yeah.
I haven't met many, if any, people who have been on a safari, which, I mean, for Americans, that's really far away. Not that it's close for you either, but
11,000 kilometers. Wow.
how long of a flight is that?
11.5 hours.
11 and a half hours, yeah. Yeah, so it's not close for you at all.
No, nope. Nope, it isn't.
Probably about the same distance, honestly.
But I don't know a lot of. I think nowadays you see more and more people do it because it's easier.
Yeah.
But still, it's still a lot of money to go there.
Oh, for
And
sure.
then you have to do a safari. You have to be lucky in a safari that you see the cool stuff. I mean, he said there are people who go on a 4-day safari and they see jack shit.
Yeah.
He said that's possible. You never know. Because we saw the cheetah. My dad has been like on almost 10 safaris by now. Because his girlfriend is also from South Africa. and he said I've never seen a cheetah. I've never seen one. He said that's the only one that I still need. And I saw it on my first run, so.
That's so cool. Ooh.
Put those.
I wouldn't be mad to win that. I don't need it, but that would be... That's a good cloak for everybody.
I keyed it on it. Oh, I want it.
Yeah, I would just hold on to that. I have Spirit on mine, which is good for now. I feel like Spirit hits really hard in the low levels.
Yeah, I got Strength and a Spirit as well. Just kill this guy so I can put my thingy on. Thank you.
How close are you to 36?
Like 2%.
Oh, sick.
So possibly in this, on
Cool.
this wave I will get it.
Nice.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something.
Oh no!
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah, no, definitely if you go to South Africa, do a safari. I'm trying to see if I can do one this time if I go around as well. But my girlfriend is working most of the days, so we don't know if it's possible.
Gotcha. Once you're over there, is it pretty easy to book, or is that something that you have to book like way in advance?
I mean, depends on where you want it, of course.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty easy to book, but just to be safe and book it beforehand.
Yeah.
Because we had because the last one we had, the lodge was basically on the safari park. So you drive in with your own car and then you're in like a secured living. We had 5 houses and a main house, and then we had a pool and we had a fence around. But they were like, okay, if it gets too dark, don't just go out. Don't get out of the fence by yourself.
Yeah.
You know, those things. And we were in the winter period, so there was no animals, but he said in the summer you have to check your beds before you go to sleep, because there can be spiders, there can be snakes. You have to be careful with that stuff.
Yeah, and those are probably like massive spiders and snakes.
Yeah, probably.
What's up, Claude? Thanks, baby. What are you up to today?
Is it me or is this run going so easy?
It's very easy run. That's not a bad... Those aren't bad shoulders.
Do you have shoulders?
I do have shoulders. In Vegas for work for another day.
I mean, would be worse places for work.
I don't know, it'd be pretty hot there right now. But at least...
Guys just have aircon as well.
Say what?
Don't you have aircon?
We have what? I'm so sorry.
And air conditioning.
Oh, yeah. But if you, like... I don't know, because, like, over there, the temperature gets insane, but it's dry heat. So you can take a little bit more of it, but the AC is definitely on full blast while you're there.
I don't think I've ever been here.
To the secret room?
Yeah.
Welcome. It's just this guy.
Does he drop any good?
Dusty Mail Boots.
Yeah. They are very high in armor.
If I had Atlas Lead, I'd tell you what else he drops.
I've been getting stacked.
Yeah, the last run when we were in here, we didn't clear the room and we just tried to send it
They must be purified.
by pulling everything, and it was... We had a wipe, and then it went okay after that.
Bam.
That's still recharging.
I'm not hitting this guy for shit.
You shall pay for your treachery.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
The female.
That's still recharging.
Arise, my champion. That'd be my voice acting for her.
Arise, my champion.
You're doing pretty
At your
good. Spot
side,
on.
milady.
Thank you. At your side, my lady.
Do we focus her?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're big enough, I don't think it matters too much. She is resisting a lot of my stuff, though.
Yeah, I'm just putting Sunder armor on her and keep that up.
Ooh, there's a helmet.
I think I'm gonna need on that one.
Yeah, of course you will. Dang it.
Ooh, yeah, and against the other priest. Damn.
I'm screwed. That other priest has great dice. And Sinjamin's gonna need on it too? I knew that. Oh my gosh. Trispri has got something because she
Yeah, I told
knew.
you he's got everything.
Yeah, she knew she was gonna win that.
Mine.
There you go.
Heck yeah. Boy, I'm getting stacked this run. What the hell?
Yeah, there you
got
go.
The helmet, got the shoulders now, got now the gauntlet. Damn.
I said all. Whoops.
Okay, so gauntlet is level 39. Helmet is 37, shoulder is 37.
Alright, I'm gonna port to Moonglade. Well, did you want to run anymore or no?
I'm down to run more if we get the people. I don't know what else you want to do.
Oh, looks like the group's actually...
Tank is okay.
Yeah. I'm on drop group. If tank and heals stayed, I would have been down.
So what we doing
Oh.
now?
Did I jump scare you?
Claude,
Yeah, I bet I did. You
I kind of want to
coward.
head
You make me sick.
towards Razor
Your
Fin
weakness
Downs
is pathetic.
and see what's going on.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna relog, see Curse Forts and relog. See if the add-ons work. Because I hate that I can't see what.
There's a group that needs 2 DPS.
Yeah, but am I not too low?
Oh, wait a second. This is a guy that can play multiple roles. Never mind. No, we're gonna get you in. I feel good about it.
Where is the Razor Fondants? Because I've never been so far in Classic, so.
It is in the south of the Barrens, so it's a little bit of a hike.
Okay, so where can we best meet up? Because I need to empty my bags.
I'm thinking... hang on, let me train, and then I'll look. Give it a proper looking at.
Farewell.
I have to hurt to Darkshire anyway.
That might be a good place to start, because we might need to go to Stranglethorn. Then go to Booty Bay. I just
have
realized I
enough white men in Booty Bay.
completely... Oh, you do?
Yeah, I have already made that run.
I have not.
I had to be near Booty Bay for Warrior questline.
I'll be right back 1 second.
Okay.
Alright. Let me get my abilities down here. I think we got a new Wrath. Sick. Alright, Dasher sounds good. Touch, and then we need regrowth. And we should be good.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Let me see what flight paths I have.
Yeah, I'm in Stormwind now. I need to just sold stuff. Now I need to go to the bank, and then I want to go to the trainer to see what I can learn.
Ah, crap, I gotta go to Breadthorn Village. Claude, so we are dungeon maxing, basically. Racing to get to 40, because that is the next... that's the next level for the next raid, which is Nomergon. Which is like a... It's not my favorite raid. It's all like Nomi and Meki and Robody and Greasy and Slimy. So, not exactly my favorite place to go, but the gear is fantastic for level 40. We're probably going to hit Nomergon on Monday, but the goal today is Dasher and I are going to try to do Razorfin Downs, which is a cool, sort of undeadish themed dungeon, but it is deep in Horde territory. Honestly, getting to 1,000 Needles for the flight path is the best one. But if we can get to Ratchet, it's not too bad from there.
We got a Fanta White Beach from Korea. That's good stuff.
Actually, if we wanted to get really risky, we could go to Menethil and then hit Theramore and run through Dustwalla Marsh. That would be the shortest run.
I'm fine to run with you. Like I said, I have Booty Bay flight pad, so I'm good anyway. But I'm down to run with you.
I would say whichever one. Ratchet is it'd be a safer run, but it'd be a longer run.
Oh, it's the Ratchet one. I'm not Booty Bay. I got the Ratchet one.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm down for whatever.
Sweet. Let's do Dustwalla Marsh. So if you want to meet at Menethil when you're done, I'm working my way over there right now. We'll take the boat from Menethil to Theramore and then run through Dustwalla Marsh.
How about me?
And then before we go to Razorfin Downs, we might run right past it and pick up that flight path for 1,000 Needles. Because eventually when we go to like Tenaris and we're doing Zul'Farrak, that'll be a lifesaver at that point.
Okay, I got you. Then I'll fly to Menethil.
We're doing all the long run dungeons today.
But might as well do them when you can.
Yeah. Oh, Trispre from the last group is looking for Razorfin Downs.
Oh, sick. If you make a group and just invite them.
Claude, so are you flying back home tomorrow then, if today's your last work day in Vegas? Oh, I need to clear my bags like crazy.
How may I help?
You'll be home around midnight tonight. Sick. How long have you been in Vegas this run?
Too far away.
See if anybody in the guild wants to join. There is another DPS. Oh, just kidding. There's not anybody. Been here since Sunday, which is almost too long.
There's almost no one online. Lost 32 attack power is insane.
Oh, Claude, so Joey got a solo ticket to Mammoth Cave and went today. He was just calling me, so I'm assuming that he just finished. I'm excited to hear what he said. Also, Claude, are we going to BlizzCon?
Disappointed!
Disappointed? Joey, how was it? Tell us of your travels to Mammoth Cave. Dasher, have you ever heard of Mammoth Cave?
What's that? What's a mammoth cave?
So, Mammoth Cave is in Kentucky. It's supposed to be one of the, if not the, largest discovered cave in the world. It's a UNESCO World Heritage Site. But there's like 400 discovered miles in it. But you can only tour like 20 miles of it.
That's sick though.
It's really cool. But yeah, that was in mine and Claude's hometown. Claude said easily the longest cave for like double. Yeah, it's literally insane how big it is. Yeah, Irish, the Scarlet Monastery runs were pretty insane. We're about to go for Razorfin Downs. Uh-oh, he's going to get you hyped up on your gladiator spec.
Lacks damage, you know. Because you're not hitting with the two-hander, so it lacks damage.
Yeah.
But the good thing is you can use all the abilities. If you don't need a two-hand for it, you can... Okay, I'm bugged. Hold on.
That's cool.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck? Like stuck?
Yeah. I tried to reload, but... And I don't see anyone, so I can't click on anything.
Can you use slash stuck?
Nope.
Oh.
Reload, maybe. Nope. Also, oh, I've been disconnected. But like I said, it lacks damage, but you can use all the other abilities as long as the ability doesn't require two-hand. So that's cool. So I can use everything from Berserker Sense, Battle Sense, Defensive Sense, everything.
That's sick.
So I got a shitload of utility. So I got charge, I got intercept, I got the meat hook, I got shockwave.
That meat
then I
hook
got
is
a-
nuts.
Yeah, and then I got a bunch of utility, like I can use all the shouts that I want and stuff like that. So I've been loving it because I love shield on one hand.
Yeah.
It just lacks the damage, I think. Which I don't think my damage has been bad in these dungeon runs, though. So I think as long as you have the gear for it, it's okay. You just don't hit as hard. Yeah, you can use all of those. So right now I'm using a rogue side. I use execute, but also disarm and whirlwind, sunder armor, overpower. All of them together in just Gladstones.
Yeah, that's awesome. I just realized I am one level away from a mount. Let's go.
Yeah, definitely more survivability. Definitely. Do you have the money for a mount though?
Yes, I do. Because evidently it's only like 40 or 50 gold. I thought it was 100.
Yeah, well, I'm 4 levels away, and I'm at 1.1 gold and 70 silver.
We'll have to start a in-game GoFundMe.
Yes, please. Print Dashra's abilities and mount.
Could switch rooms and heal if I must, but would love to not.
But if you go warrior, I would definitely say try out Gladstones. Because you can use everything, so it's also... I don't even have revenge bought yet. Because I haven't had to use it. Because I can use so much different abilities. He is healed, so we don't need a healer. We need to do DPS and attack.
For some reason, I thought Triss was
he
our
healing?
shadow priest.
No, Shadow was the other guy.
Oh.
I think it is better to use, but it's also lower on damage, and it's mostly for the threat, and you can only use it after a block or a dodge, I think.
I like this guy's name, Cage Rage Mage.
Is he going for a run as well?
I don't know, we can ask him. He's in the guild now. Any tanks or DPS for RFD? I'll send him a whisper. All these casters out here, though. I'm trying to get us stacked with plate and mail and strength users, so I don't have to roll against anybody.
Just we only need like people that use cloth and staffs and stuff like that. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Were you there with Showback when we had this big ass group on a boat?
No, I wasn't on the boat. Was that for a migration?
Yeah, it was. And then everyone went inside, and there were like a bunch of female characters like getting undressed and dancing on the tables. It was wild.
That's hilarious.
Then we found out that one of the ladies was like the auntie from Australia, which she's like what 62 or something.
Yes, I was there when she was getting wild on the voice chat. And Shobek was like, we're gonna have to cool this down.
That was mad.
Yeah, that was wild. It was funny.
I have no clue where to go here.
Oh, whoops. I guess I need to run normal. So we're essentially... We're gonna loop around. If you see like where the water is in the middle of the zone, we're gonna follow the
There's
road.
only 35, so I don't know if that's high enough for...
Who is?
Since the finger came online.
Oh.
Or rogue tank.
For real. Pick up this flight path.
Well met.
Yeah, I don't know, because I think the last boss is in the 40s.
Damn, I'm even only 36.
Yeah, it'll probably be a little bit of missing, but that's okay.
I'll just spam Thunder Armor so
Yeah.
that you guys can do the damage.
I'll ask this hunter. We should be okay. It's very much just a stay on the road situation. The best way is to cross right there and run straight, but I don't think we would save that much time for how much we would die.
Gandalf has teach me something. Is not to stay on the road, so...
So we should go off.
Yeah,
I also
just
didn't
saying.
repair, and I definitely should have.
I hope I did. Oh, nope, I definitely didn't.
Don't die, I guess.
Oh, but they're decently fine. So now we just need a tank.
Just need a tank, yep.
Did I
Oh,
jump scare you?
Augustine.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Welcome
You
back.
Coward. You make me sick.
How was the nap?
Your weakness is pathetic.
That was a quick ass nap. What the hell?
Dude, the 20-minute nap is like peak. About to try Waterloo root beer float. That sounds disgusting.
All I just say is Abba singing.
Like Waterloo, like the sparkling water, right? Not gonna lie, just tried it.
It's like coffee with butter.
It's a banger. Well, I probably won't try it. But I'm so happy you like it. Shout out coffee with butter. You never tried it, did you, Dashra?
No, no. I was all out of butter.
All out of butter. Figure out what EPL team. Hey, Augustine, thank you. Thank you for the sub, my friend. It's huge. I haven't done any more research, Augustine. Right now, I am defaulting to Man City.
I'll know. Dial.
You disapprove?
Yeah, well, I can get it for people that are turning in now, recently, why they support Man City, but...
I don't have, like, any deep stakes in it other than just, like, wanting to be entertained. So it's not like that's the end-all be-all. But in my ignorance, that's just what I am currently defaulting to. But I can be persuaded.
Play. I mean, he is right. The priest is still in Stormwind.
We had anybody else log on in the guild? I don't think we have.
No. Not that can tank. I don't know what spec the lock is though, but...
How many guildies are we at? We're at 165. So this week we've stayed... we've stayed pretty steady. This has been a big leveling week. Well, leveling week and a day off because the game was down. It was down from 9 to 5 yesterday, and then they brought it down again for another hour after that.
Ah.
Yeah, that ruined my day. Can't believe I didn't do a full cookie clicker stream. Hey, I do need to bring that back.
Imagine. Just like 8-hour stream and just playing cookie clicker for 8 hours.
We would be way too powerful. Also, I have good news and great news for me, not so great news for you guys for next week. But the good news for you guys is I don't head back out till Friday next week, so it will be a longer streaming week than normal.
But
However, anniversary is on Tuesday. So
anniversary stream.
So you guys
sweet.
are...
I like that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Y'all have to go without me next Tuesday. But planning on giving you Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Monday we do the raid again.
Yeah. Or we'll be hitting Nomergon by then.
Yeah, I'll try to get to 40 this weekend.
I think you'll be able to pretty easy.
If I can find some dungeon runs, definitely. Otherwise, I just need to figure out where to do some questing.
I think at your level, have you done South Shore already?
I am in South Shore at the moment.
Gotcha.
Oh, dang it. Dang it. I went straight.
All good. We're going to cut over to 1,000 Needles. And where Thisiana, the Hippogriff Master, is, we'll pick up that flight path and then we'll run to the dungeon.
Not by me.
And then off stream, I'm going to need to run to Booty Bay because I'm pretty sure I will have to have Ratchet in order to use this flight path again.
Yeah, like I said, Ratchet I have. I've
Heck
made
yeah.
that run already.
Okay, so Augustine, was the root beer float Waterloo a sparkling water that was flavored that way, or did they do a root beer? Also, I'm not a huge like candy or sweets guy outside of cakes and pies, as you know. But I am also of the mind, you're probably gonna hate this, whenever these companies create something, like whether it's Waterloo or LaCroix or whatever, and they're like, hey, we have these citrusy sparkling waters, here are like the core flavors. When they start to get like overly creative and they're like, oh, like we're just gonna do all this obscure stuff with what we already have, or like if Skittles or whatever, they're like, oh, we're gonna do like all of these exotic combinations. I hate it when that happens. I'm like, stick to the original. And if you want to go off from that, then make a new thing. Am I crazy? Is that me being crazy?
Do we need to fight them?
We can.
Nah. Jump down.
The temptation. You could. I could res you. I'm not running.
There.
I wonder if we were dueling, if you could jump and then pull me off and kill us both.
Interesting, with meat hook while I jump.
Yeah. Let's not try it, but it's an idea.
No, let's not, but that would be a sick mechanic. Like, oh shit, I can't win this. I'm gonna pull you with me.
Yeah.
Imagine a Makora, you pull that move.
Dude. Oh, man, but it's not an ability in hardcore. I was going to say, if we could prove that and then just make warriors and do Makgoras.
And
But
just have people pulling each other off.
yes, go full like RP mode, just like a sword and no armor. Jump off, pull people off a cliff. Remake.
But we're not finding a tank.
No, this is unfortunate. It doesn't look like there's anybody else.
Which is weird, why not?
Don't y'all want to do Razor Fan Downs?
Balumar? Oh, it's a mage, never mind. See a lot of Scarlet.
Which for Irish, when you joined the guild, I was like, ooh, a warlock, let's have him tank, and I saw that you were level 2. I mean, we can try it, but I just don't know if that'll work.
Baldy logs.
Altaholic.
Yeah, I got a hunter at level 3 as well, but for now the warrior is fine.
That's on the PvP server.
I also that's a level 1, but I've made a hunt on this as well, just to check out all the runes.
I have a hunter on this server at 35. I remember going back and forth with like the melee hunter and marksman. And melee was fun. I think I ended up switching him to marksman because I got the purple crossbow from Black Fathom Deeps, but melee was cool. That's sick. Were you having fun with that one, Irish? Feels bad when melee misses, though.
Just don't miss. That's all I'm hearing.
Farewell.
Wait, where can I fly? Ooh, I can fly down here. Let's go. I still will pick up Ratchet just because, but that's good to know.
But on the PvP server, like on Crusader Strike, we only allowed to do Alliance now. We can't do Horde anymore.
Sounds good to me. I will at least... I'm going to at least make something over there to hold that spot in case it gets locked out again.
Yeah, that's the same reason why I made a hunter quickly. Just so I can. But I'm down to play Horde just so I can play a Shaman.
Yeah. Yeah, if we were to mess around with Horde, I'd be joining you on that. I don't care what spec.
Because I would go melee, enchantment, shaman, hard. I loved shaman on retail.
The last time that I really... I've kept my shaman at least close to max level, but I haven't seriously played a shaman since Wrath. Oh. Defeated by the rock. Because during Wrath I had a shaman, a resto shaman, and that was a blast, which really was just spamming chain heal and that was it. And then a prop pally, which was my main.
I feel like we have to make Horde now. We're making adjustments in guild chat already.
That would go crazy. Right when they open up Alliance on Crusader Strike. Or are y'all talking for this server?
Ah, just in general.
Baldy said he had tank.
How do you tank on a shaman though?
I don't know.
Probably with insult it's possible, but...
It's a thing now. I've never experienced it, but I know it exists. Sod, baby.
Sister we have on tank duty, I'll go DPS and then you can do the healing part and DPS on the side. Or DPS and heal on the side.
Yeah, I'm cool with either. I don't mind healing.
And then when you do a battleground, you just 3-man a flag. Or place and run around.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I'm just on follow. I'm not gonna bother.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, let's go left. What would our Horde guild be? The Underhut Society?
No, it makes more sense to do hill as well. Because they definitely live in the hills and in the mountains. But just different ranks, I guess. More hordly like. Ooh. If he had PvP on, I would charge at him.
To the window, to the wall with Underhill Society. Just get a DPS. Razorfin crawl. I think Razorfin Downs is... Did the other guy go ahead and run in the dungeon? Yes, he did. Oh, come on, just need somebody. I'll literally take anybody if this person's down with DPS. I guess you can just max under armor. Call it a day.
Yeah. And if I really need to, I can... Oh.
We'll need to fight our way, because it's pretty deep in here. Oh.
That's still
Little
recharging.
bit.
Die.
Only one looking for dungeons right now. I'll Scarlet.
Let's see. Oh, this is the person from
Pillars.
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Wanna
she's down.
do- or- I'll ask.
I can't cast
Ain't hurt. Oh, she's down.
That's still
Sweet.
recharging.
Because
Spells.
Let's
she's
go.
good as well. So
That spell is
She's at Scarlet Monastery, though. It's gonna be worth it.
yeah. She probably has a flight pad, so
Yeah.
hope.
And she has a mount.
So
Oh, we're
definitely.
cooking. We got the top tier, best of the best in the biz
I can't cast
And me.
on this.
that spell.
I guess I could buff
Since
this
the
up real
update,
quick.
my execute does way more damage.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe they did some class tuning.
Yeah, maybe, or it's finally updated or something. Because before that, my execute did like 200, 300 if I was lucky, and I'm now hitting 600, 700.
Is that what you critted 1500 with?
Yeah,
That's wild.
That's still recharging.
God, these guys have so many interrupts.
That spell is
I don't remember if we go that way or if, oh, I think we go over here. It's been so long since I've been back here.
that's still recharging.
You said you've never run this?
never.
Always like this one. We fight, spoiler alert, we fight a lich. I think that's fun.
That's cool. So we go that way?
I think so.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah. I remember it getting shadier, so this seems right.
Luminous.
That spell is ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Remembers.
Oh yeah, here's the entrance. I say we wait out here for the others that aren't here yet.
Fish is almost there. We do.
We got us a good tank. Good strong tank.
She's in Stormwind now, so.
Tango's bigger. Oh, heck yeah. We got a new guildie out in the Barrens? I just posted that, hoping for something.
Damn, what?
Old Tommy Swillis. Tommy Swills.
The one and only. Is he playing? 23 Rogue. What's he doing in the Barrens?
Maybe he's just... I wonder if he's doing like Wailing Caverns or something.
Or he's just hunting down a horde.
Mm-hmm.
Just because he can.
We'll go with that.
Definitely. Well, while we're waiting, I'll quickly go to the toilet.
Yeah, do your thing. We got a minute. Yeah, Atlas loot, I still think is not working. I'm gonna close this out. Reopen it. Here's Forge. Dang. Let's see, Razorfin, Downs, Season of Discovery drops. Hmm. see. Classic. Season of Discovery. Dang, that's a long run from the hunter. I guess they're trying to clear the dungeon? Ooh. Lady fall through us. Drops a sick cloak.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did the hunter just die?
Yeah, the hunter's been in the dungeon clearing, it turns out. Gonna smash some pig heads in.
I need to read another book. I need some book about fighting orcs again.
A book about fighting orcs.
Yeah. Do you know the book The Dwarves?
I've seen it on the shelf at Barnes & Noble and Books A Million, but I have not read it.
It's amazing. You have like those twins who are both dwarves, and one of them got anger issues. But whenever he sees orcs, he just starts doing pig noises and runs at them with his axes. It's hilarious.
I mean, like Noah and Claude in here have, of course, been raving about Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm sure there is some orc fighting in there. Oh, let's go help the priest.
Getting this one.
I'm gonna entangle him real quick. Oh, are you fighting him?
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I was like, might as well kill him while we're at it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, almost 1500 crit. Nice, nice, nice. Makes me happy that this priest uses the Mind Soothe. That is such an underrated ability.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that he was healing.
Me neither.
Okay, and now we just have to wait for the Pella.
Yeah.
I don't know where the hunter is. He died, but...
He's inside the dungeon.
Oh, he's inside already.
Yeah.
But he did say we need to reset, right?
Yes, I did already reset. So I think he's probably just chilling.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Paladin shouldn't take too long because they are mounted up.
Yeah, she is covering ground fast.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Then I can do this, and then after I'll log off.
I think it's going to be the same for me. This will be, I'll do this, and then I'll go to Darnassus. I'm going to get my mount. And that'll be a good stopping point.
Sure. Then you're not streaming tomorrow.
I'll do a sound check tomorrow. And that'll be...
But that's late, right?
Yeah, it'll be like... Actually, let me look. It's the same time zone that I'm in, so it'll be... We're scheduled for a sound check between 2 and 3. Which is an hour and a
Did I
half.
jump scare you?
Hey,
Yeah, I
Augustine.
bet I did. You
Which is an
coward.
hour and a half
You make me sick.
from now
Your
tomorrow,
weakness
so
is
25
pathetic.
and a half hours.
Yeah, that will be too late.
Yeah.
For me?
And it'll be roughly the same for the whole weekend. Augustine, the shows this weekend, we're in Kansas City, and then we're somewhere in Minnesota, and then somewhere in Nebraska.
So when was the gig in the Netherlands again?
I wish it was this weekend.
That would be sick. I would definitely be going.
I appreciate that. I haven't played in Europe at all, and that's a big bucket list desire for myself.
Does this drop any good weapons?
Yes, it drops. I had this pulled up a second ago. Excalibur. It is a level 35 two-handed sword, 20 strength, 8 stamina, 37 DPS.
And one-handed?
The Vanquisher sword, 30 DPS plus 28 attack power.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing. I'm having to look on Wowhead.
Yeah, I just popped it open.
From memory, there is a plate helmet that drops off the last guy too.
Yeah, but I got a good helmet for next level.
Heck yeah. Will you level from this dungeon, you think?
I'm on 21%.
So it could go either way.
Yeah, so maybe just... Don't know.
This is like the true classic experience. Building the groups and then spending so much time like waiting.
Yeah, but it also has some coolness to it, just waiting.
I think
Because
so
what
too.
else would I do? Questing.
Yep.
And running around.
And then we should also, after we hit 40 and can hit Nomergon a couple times, it's pretty like boom, boom, boom on the dungeons. There's less spacing.
Yeah, I think you can basically level to 60 but just dungeon runs, right?
Yeah, because we'll have, I mean, Nomergon should take care of us for a while, but then we have
But that's a raid, or is the dungeon?
Zul'Farrak, which is level like 44-ish, if I remember. We can run Razorfin Downs. Again, we'll be much closer since we'll be in Tenaris. I know I'm forgetting something. We can maybe start to do some of Blackrock Depths in the late 40s. Sunken Temple's the next raid at 50. I think that one's harder to pug. I never did it in Season of Discovery. Man. So wish I had Atlas Loot right now. And then the
Yes,
50 is what? We have like Skullomance and Stratholm. And I mean, just all the Blackrock Mountain stuff. And then we'll be 60 before you know it.
I so hope to have BGs on 60.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I am going to see if I can switch my Druid over to Crusader Strike. If it'll let me, because I did see that there were free transfers. I just don't know where those apply.
Yeah, I need to level a whole new character anyway, so...
What are you doing, girl?
Bala should be
Coming in hot.
around the corner.
It's too far away.
I'm hoping by some miracle all of the priest luck ran out in
I
Scarlet
want
Monastery.
everything from you.
Everybody run!
What does the Bella have? Oh, the Vanquisher Sword. That looks
Yeah, that-
sick.
Yeah, I think that one's like really good for you, right?
Yeah, I need that. I don't know what my sword skill is at the moment though.
Just ignore these.
Oh,
and
it's
run in.
155.
Dang. I thought the dungeon entrance was way closer than this.
Oh, it's over there.
In we go. All right.
My guy is napping.
So this little sleeping bag thing, if you lay in it for 3 minutes, then you get 3% experience bonus, which used to be way worth it in the early phases.
That's sick. How do you get it?
It's a quest chain. It starts in Westfall. If you have Questy, looking in the wrong place. If you look on my screen where it says burned out remains and that note you found, it starts there and you just follow that all the way to the end. That's a good source of experience too, but you have to go like all over the world.
Oh, but still, that would be fun.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Imagine him being AFK now.
We'll just go without him if that's the case. There we go.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
And he's back.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. Can't cast that yet.
Go crazy. I like that energy.
Target. That's still recharging.
I imagine us dying now immediately.
The run back is brutal if we all die.
I don't have a target. Cast that.
But I do have a battle res.
Recharging.
So if I can stay up, we'll be alright.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Dang, that hunter's putting in some work. And I am not.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Well, neither am I. So
cast that yet. That's still
I am one level away from a pretty massive AoE that should help me out.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
think I will level. I'm already at 32% now.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, the experience gains have been pretty good for me as well.
That's still recharging.
Gosh, I wish I had Hurricane right now.
I need to target something first.
Is that the one you get at 40?
Yeah. These pools are like just built for it. And I've had a rune on that buffs it, but obviously that's useless right now. Because like right now my AoE ability has a 1.5-minute cooldown, so it's great when it goes off.
Yeah,
but
also not so.
yeah, like right now I can't use it, and this would be perfect.
That's still recharging.
And those together, oof, be getting crazy.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target. That spell is ready. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. Can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Oh yeah, we gotta hit the gong. Charges forth. Hit it, buddy. Here come all the little spiders.
Can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. That's still recharging.
Does a boss come from this or something?
Yeah, I think so, if I remember right.
That spell is ready. That's still recharging. That's
So many dead spiders.
Yep.
Good thing there's an arachnophobia filter now.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. That's still recharging.
We'll say the single target goes crazy.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah. Top damage. Down.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
Are you gonna win or are you gonna lose?
I'm
son?
gonna if freaking Triss pre-rolls. Oh, greed. Yes.
Imagine the hunter pressing need now.
Don't do it. Oh, I can remove curses. If only I was paying attention to realize you even had a curse. I guess I better get to work. Druid is sleepy.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet.
Didn't even saw that we had a curse.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh,
Did I jump scare you?
Tiger
Yeah, I bet I did. You
coming in with the big
You
fear.
make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
That spell is that's still recharging. Can't cast that. I don't have a target.
Gotcha. Yeah, you did get me. I should know better. I should be on my
47% next
toes.
level.
That spell is
Ooh, this lady dropped some purples.
For me or for you?
I think for me, but I also don't know. Ooh, I'm hurt.
Of course. Drops for my streamer.
Well, streamer privilege. Silence.
Yep.
Time to start swinging.
I need a target.
Oh,
God damn it.
not for me at all.
Oh, and he did great. Ah. You doing great? Why there's not a shadow spells?
I wish I could use a wand.
Far away.
Honestly, think if they.
What?
Oh, we're fighting Mordresh already. Yeah, bring him on down.
That spell is I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
You could use that. I was like, first he gets his fucking purple neck piece.
You got some good vendor trash there.
Definitely. Gemma can put it on.
Lifeless skull held in offhand. Ooh.
Just a shame I can put it on the auction house.
It's good for regeneration. I don't know.
But we need to run more
That spell.
graveyards as well, because I need those gloves.
The gloves. Are they? I assume they're better than the blue gloves that you got. Or do you know?
I don't know if they're better actually.
That's still recharging.
I don't have Atlas loot, so I can't look what. But I believe they had plus 24 attack power.
And one strength is how much? Is that like 4 attack power? Is that the rate?
Don't know. I think so. New shield. Finally, let's go. It does intellect, which kind of sucks, but still.
Looks cool.
It does.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Now we just need the Vanquisher Sword to drop as well, then I'm Gucci.
Cast that yet.
Yeah, that'll go crazy if that drops.
But we just have a couple more dungeons to run. I think we need to do some more Scarlet, especially Cathedral.
Yeah. There's a few things in, in Cathedral I need. There's the pants that drop an armory for you.
Yeah.
That's still recharging.
So we have to do those next week as well.
Yeah. I mean, I say, assuming that I'll definitely be 40 because I'm going to hit that before we're out of here. But assuming you're 40, we should hit Nomergon first, and then see how much backtracking we need to do to fill in those gaps for the cooldown.
Is
Silenced.
A raid?
Yes. So it's going to
Okay, so
drop
that's
some,
one.
like, big
Yeah,
stuff.
that's like what? 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay,
It'll be
so
a
on
3
Monday
day.
we do no more.
And then we'll hit it again on Thursday.
Yeah, and you said you were off next week Tuesday?
Yeah, I probably won't be on because that's my and Heatherly's anniversary.
Yeah. But that's good because then I'll make sure that on Tuesday I eat at my mom. So that on Wednesday we can run dungeons again.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan to me.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, Irish, it's a good combo because tailoring is self-sufficient and you can make greens and disenchant them. Greens, blues, purples. It's a match made in heaven.
That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet.
If Iris is online this weekend, especially Sunday, then maybe we can run some dungeons.
Oh yeah. That's
Some,
his alt in the guild, Baldy Locks.
yeah. And so then we can run some Scarlet because he needs stuff from Scarlet as well.
Yeah.
And then maybe we both be 40 on Monday.
I will say I went from 38 to halfway through. I got a level and a half from a full run and a half.
Yeah.
So even if you just did that a few times, you'd hit 40 so fast.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Are you on the Discord? I believe he is, right?
I think he is, yeah.
Gluten's Cleaver. Ooh. I lose 4 agility and 4 strength though.
That bleed is pretty gnarly.
Yeah. But is it worth the loss for strength and agility though?
I don't know. I'd say it would depend on the DPS increase. If the
It's
DPS...
a 1.6 increase.
Ugh. I think that could
I don't
go
think
either
it
way. I don't know. I don't think it would hurt you, but I don't know if you would notice a massive difference. Is what my gut tells me.
Anyway. Want it anyway.
You can mess with it then.
I need a target. I need to target something.
40! Uh-oh, that means I got
Reds.
Moonkin form.
Dang it, he's fighting again. I need to put...
Dual crits, welcome back.
I can't cast that yet.
Rough meeting, really.
That's still recharging.
Did this have anything to do with the offers you said you had?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Now, I'm gonna be diabolical. I heard that there was a way to get, like, the astral form so you don't have to be a boomkin. And you best believe I'm gonna get it.
I can't cast that yet.
Because I don't...
Spell isn't ready.
I like the meme ability of a boomkin, but I can't take myself seriously in this form.
Okay, the mace hits higher and has 10 extra melee power. But that's maybe also because my X skill is low.
Silenced. Time to start melee. Meeting went good. People got a problem with me saying I'm up to do great things, but all the managers are very impressed with what I'm doing, so who cares, right? Yeah, that's always an interesting dynamic. But you can't please everybody, so in that case, I guess please whatever or whoever's gonna have the greatest benefit. Still never fun though.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell is That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Mythmun's online.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell is
Mythmun's offline.
He heard that and he was like, nope.
He's out.
cast that yet.
Just crit for 2k. That was awesome.
Okay, we're not rolling for chest. Large knapsack, okay. Rude.
That's still recharging. That spell. It's too far away.
Not gonna say anything other than that. Just
Yeah.
to say that we noticed.
Recharging.
We noticed the ninja. I'm not hitting anything at the moment, but I'm just leveling my X skill.
That's good. How close are you to leveling? Yeah, because these guys are 4 above you right now.
40s, 75.
Target zone first. I can't cast that yet.
He has not responded to you.
I don't think he's going to.
Nope. Probably isn't.
We'll
Because
just
he know exactly what he did.
Yeah. We're just hitting them with that good southern hospitality of overwhelming kindness while calling them out at the same time.
Recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
The old passive aggressive Uski, if you will. No, man, we didn't want that bag. You need it.
Yeah. It's not like I'm walking around with 8 bags still or something.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell is
Alright, I'm doing my little starfall thing. I hope it doesn't pull people up from down below. If it does, I apologize, everyone.
My streamer.
Causing chaos.
Yup.
I need to target something first.
No, we should be fine though.
We're strong. Got a pally tank, you're good. Oh, yeah.
You'll never leave
Yeah,
this
these
place.
it's the same tank we've had all day, and all the
Yeah,
runs have been
I
cake.
am the hand of the Lich King. To me, my servants.
What's he gonna drop? Ooh. Let me see these robes. Huh.
Those chests. 3 stamina, 20 intellect. What?
Oh, that's awful for you. This guy, I'm gonna greed on both of these. I don't really need any of those. Well, I got a cape.
Was it the run already?
Did you want to do it again or not? I'll do one more.
Where's the chest? Where's the chest?
I don't see it. Oh, chest piece. That took me a second. I was running around looking for it too.
I was like, well, which chest does he mean? I was like, I need a bag.
Where is it?
Give me the bag.
Oh, heck yeah. Aspect of the pack. Come on now. That's beautiful.
And still recharging.
Alright, turn it back on. Oh, the hunter's way back there.
He's looting for another bag. Bitch.
Found another chest he's not going to tell us about.
Yeah, probably.
That smell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
We might as well, I mean... Oh, you didn't level.
No,
Yeah, we gotta do it again.
I am on 83.
Maybe we find a chest with good loot as well. Diabolical. I love it. We know what you did.
And he's not responding.
That's still recharging.
Okay, I should be hitting better now. X skill is 136.
Oh, that went up quick.
Yeah, well, I have also 44 intellect, that makes it go quicker. So you have to reset it.
There are players still inside.
Who's inside?
Should be reset.
Should all be. Okay, I got Pella added on BattleTech.
Oh, sick. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I whispered her. I was like, I'm gonna add you for future runs. And he was like, awesome.
Same. I'm just gonna do it without asking though.
That's his excuse for rolling on it.
Hmm.
Still recharging.
Awfully suspicious.
Yeah, no one believes that.
That's still recharging.
Oh, yeah, this is the pull we want.
Yes, again. Now when I don't generate any rage to attack. Because I'm hitting like shit still.
That smells.
All those pigs squealing. Love it.
Dude, I don't know if it's level 40 itself or Moonkin form, but that was a huge damage boost, not even training yet.
Recharging. It's too far away.
Ooh, oh, it's a two-hand. Don't need that. Don't need that particularly. Or oh, they're up there. I was like, where are they?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
I'm gonna stand right in the fire.
Let's still recharge.
Too strong to worry about such trifles.
What is fire? Well, it's a little bit of heat.
Just getting me warmed up.
Let's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I just need to auto attack my way so that my axe skill goes up.
Resilient leggings. Whoa, those are useless.
Who drops the Vanquisher sword anyway?
I don't know.
Let's still recharging.
Dang, 2 of the same useless leggings.
That spell isn't ready.
Come on, yes, yes, keep pulling. Unlimited power. Now, if only I had Hurricane, that'd be so good.
That's still recharging.
Let me see, can I see who drops it?
Still recharging.
It says here it's from a quest.
Ah, that sucks. I wonder.
Can't cast that yet.
Bring the light quest.
Yo, look at that ring for you. BOE? I don't know if I've ever seen that.
I'll take that.
I think I'm gonna roll neat on it too.
Oh, the Bella has it. Oh, the Bella will need as
And
well.
the hunter?
roll.
Oh, it does have agility. Ah,
I'm glad. I'm glad.
That's still recharging.
That I accept. Oh, there is.
the paladin
Okay,
has
the
been
quest
putting in
for
some
the
work
sword
today.
Is in Stormwind.
Alright, well, add this to the list to rerun next week.
Yes, please. Because I need that sword. I don't have. Oh, I do have questing now, so I can see if I can already pick it up.
I think there's a quest for Scarlet Monastery that drops a good sword as well. If I remember right.
Ooh, nice shoulders.
I can't cast that yet. Give me the target.
And I'm level up.
Rats.
Can't cast that yet.
This run is going like lightning speed compared to the last one. I'm here for it.
Yeah, definitely. Just need to find any quest before that.
Alright, wanna try a drink? Ah, here's a chest in the back.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that.
Oh, it's a level 39 to pick up the quest, so I need a little bit more.
That spell isn't ready. I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
Oh, now he's. If there's a second that I'm gonna be so mad.
Let's see what's in it. Young fight the boss. Heavy leather, quartz stone. There's a one-handed sword and some cloth gloves. You can have them.
I can't cast that yet.
You can take it to sell. It's fine.
I guess I could have linked what's in there. I'll do that in a second. Don't worry, everybody. I'll
If you
remove
don't
the
want it,
curse.
I'm gonna take it. Fuck that.
I don't
got
want
a
it.
curse on me. You got a curse on me.
Ooh.
Ooh. Future Desra likes that. Fuck! Damn it!
You hate the paladin now?
Gonna then throw off my friend list.
Never running with you again.
God damn it. That one looks sick. 10 strength, 8 agility, 15 stamina.
Yeah, that's a really good piece. Maybe the plate helmet will drop this time off the last guy.
Yeah, only for the paladin to pick it up as well.
The
Next time
paladin's
we only
new
run
priest.
Druids, mages, and warlocks. It's the only thing we run with from now.
I think we just get rogues.
Fine by me as well.
I'll go
Where's
heals
Sister
if
when
I
you
have
need
to.
them?
A feral druid would do really well in our comp for you in the tank.
It's also, I'm hitting like shit still.
Is it the
getting
level
better.
or the skill?
Yeah, that's the level, because last run I hit way better. Those I don't need. Ooh, shield. Ooh, that one's better as well, but also 6 intellect. And no, I don't need that one.
Die, lady, fortress.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Just hoping it gives me good karma that I'm not needing on those shields.
That spell is ready.
Ah, the same thing. What is this guy?
I'm out of range.
Oh.
Oh, the shoulders I need to equip, I think. Yes. Why don't have why don't shoulders have a rune slot?
I don't know, I've wondered that too.
Makes no sense in my eyes. I think every armor piece should have a rune slot.
Well, that would make a lot of sense. Oh, sweet, he dropped the... Oh, that's a neck piece. Increases healing, though. Okay. I don't need that anyway.
You have the purple neck, right?
Yeah. It's way better.
So bummed that I didn't get the chest piece.
Dual
Oh,
Crit
wait, I
said it's because the shoulders have set bonus enchants. Oh, but I guess some of the other pieces do too.
Can't cast that yet. That spell is ready.
Wait, what shoulders?
Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. You can put stuff on shoulders, I think.
Gotcha. After this, I can put on my shoulders from Scarlet. Because I'm 37
Nice.
now.
That spell is ready.
No, you can put a set bonus. You don't have equipped as an enchant on your shoulders. That's cool.
Can't cast that yet.
Is that at 60 dual crits?
That's still recharging.
I need to put Where's hat there.
That spell is
Shield mastery on that one.
I can't cast
This is a big boost as well.
Nice.
Got now the Berserker helmet on and Herald shoulders.
Oof. The guy is right next to Light's Hope Chapel. Nice.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Again.
Cleaver. So it looks like, from what Crits is saying, it's from the Argent Dawn reputation.
Okay.
That's
So we're still a little ways away from that.
Yeah.
Oh, dang! What cool drops! Oh, dang it! I was wanting to win that. I was gonna put it straight on the auction house, or send it to my mage.
That's now.
Oh, green items you can put on the
That's still recharging.
auction house, right?
Can't press that. I need to target.
Wait, which items?
Green items.
Yes.
Because the blue and purple are soulbound, right?
Not all blues and purples. That blue you could put on the auction house.
That's now.
Because it's mine on equip. So that has the potential to be worth a whole lot of money.
That's still recharging.
And I'm gonna put all the greens on. Just to be
Smart.
just to earn some extra cash.
I remember I got lucky back during vanilla. There was some blue item that
Can't cast that.
I somehow got, and I sold it for like 100 gold, and I was like, I'm the richest man alive.
That's now.
Yes, you are.
That's now. That's still recharging. Can't cast that. That's still recharging. That's now. That's still recharging. Can't pass that yet. That's now. Can't pass
Okay, now I need to have 2 more levels, then I can have the gauntlets on,
Nice.
that. That's still.
and then I can pick up the sword quest.
That's now. That's still recharging. That's now.
Dual crits. I know you said that you were staying Horde. Are you on Wild Growth? I can't remember if you said or not.
That's now.
I don't have a target.
That's still recharging. That's now. Can't cast that yet. That's now.
Nice.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
And it is Mud Hut on. Is that guild on
That's now.
Wild Growth, or is that an EU guild? The one that like Savix and those guys are playing in. I think it's Savix. It's somebody.
Must be NA if it's Savix.
By the way, I'm printing gold. It's insane. You're almost at 3. How are you at 3k gold on Alliance? You've seen Mud Guys, never seen Mud Hut. You think they're EU. I think Savix did, like, make an EU account. Mud Guys is funny. Dude, yeah, what is your secret to the money making?
Yes, please share it.
I've never been one to severely chase that, but to a certain point, it is nice. And if you say it's from swiping the credit card, I'll be so upset.
Then you're definitely getting a ban. Just saying.
I don't have a target. That's balance. I need a target.
4 tunes that are alchemy and leatherworking, so every 3 days you transmute 2 to 4 Arcanite bars and sell them for 45 to 65 gold each and about 35 gold for a salt shaker cooldown. Dang, yeah, you got it figured out. You put in a lot of work. That is
that's
some
much work.
yeah, that is some well-deserved gold. I think I'm just gonna kill things.
Yeah, I'm glad you got your money. Not for me. That's way too much.
I do think it's exciting when people figure out the market like that, though. Like, that is
that's
really cool.
sick. I'm like, you really studied it and you know what you're looking for. I have no clue what I'm looking for when I look at those things.
Same. The time that I had the most... Ooh, hold it. Those are nice.
What does it take? Oh, what down?
I need to target something first.
Still not sure which one is better.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Yeah, that's insane, dual crits.
Hand me my servants. Come, spirits.
Alright, little ghost.
Attend your master.
Away with the same thing?
Same items? What?
Sad. You got screwed when side died. It's highly dependent on people being in phase 1. Alright. Astral form side. Uh-huh.
Dropping group. Need to set my Hearthstone installment again.
Mine's still at South Shore. I'll probably leave it there for the
Mine's in
moment.
Darkshire.
Oh, yeah.
What brings you here?
Seek training as a druid. A hurricane, give me that. Give me the moonfire. Do I need any? No, I'll save the feral combat for later. I got innervate, mark of the wild, rebirth, rejuvenation, tranquility.
Go in peace.
Yeah, look at the amount of money you just spent.
Mm-hmm.
I got 3 gold. I got fuck all to. I will get some money from selling, but
Have you been training like all your abilities though?
no,
Oh,
not
okay.
even close. But a lot of
Still.
the good ones are just freaking expensive for warrior.
Yeah.
And for example, I did buy Cleave just to check if it was good, and it wasn't. So that's basically wasted money.
That sucks. Innervate, I'll put you over there. New Mark of the Wild's gonna go crazy. Then Rebirth, I'll need to get new things for. New Rejuvenation, that'll be nice. New Tranquility. I have to remember that I have Tranquility.
I'm on 43% to 38.
Nice. Yeah, you'll easily hit 40.
Yeah, if I run some dungeons with Sister this weekend,
Yeah.
we'll probably run through it.
Alright, the last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go
Goddess bless you.
get my mount, and then we're gonna go to Ashenvale, get the astral form. Bada bing, bada boom. That will be the stream, and then I probably need to pack for this weekend. I'll be right back while I'm flying.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Body lock's banging and booming. Let's see. I have a low level enchanter dual crits. My mage is, but I mean, I don't even think he's hit 100 skill yet. You have 300% gold gain. Could run quest lines too. That is true. That's a very good way to get money. What's an explorer imp? I haven't heard of that, Irish. Sounds cool, I think.
He thinks.
The last bosses in Scarlet Monastery disenchant into the reagent for a fiery enchant. Always a decent form. Also didn't know that. That's sick. We'll definitely be hitting that next week. Alright. The question is, what color lightsaber?
What are the colors you can choose?
Let's see. I think it's black striped, spotted, and white striped, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, maybe it's white spotted. Hold up. Alright, tiger riding. Got that locked down. Alright, so... Yeah, okay. It's one of these three, so we can do... Spotted Frost Saber, Striped Night Saber, or Striped Frost Saber.
Spotted one looks cool though.
The spotted one looks cool. I think that's the only one that I've never done. Because I think on my other druid, he has the Night Saber. And then the Striped Frost Saber, that's what I got in Vanilla on my hunter when I was growing up. Dual crit says Striped Frost. He said, I want Tigger, not a leopard. So this is all Winnie the Pooh based.
Leopards are cool though.
Alright, we're gonna roll on it. So 1 to 50 is striped, and then 51 to 100 is spotted. Is that fair?
I mean, sounds fair.
It's striped. You know what I'll probably do? I'll end up getting both eventually. Alright, so Striped Frost Saber. Into the backpack. Onto the action bar. And here we go, fellas. Oh, yep. Bonding it to me. That's always such a good feeling. Look at it.
Yeah, I got like 3 levels now to get like, what, 60 gold? It ain't happening, boy.
It might. It might. We'll see. We'll see how the GoFundMe goes.
For sure.
The 40 mount doesn't last long. Your team of 30s is jealous. Dude. How majestic it gallops across Darnassus. Love it. It's so funny that this is only a 60% increase, but for how slow Classic feels, this is like lightning speed.
For sure.
I am honored.
You're right. Oh, dude. I didn't get the Astronar flight path. Got a new guildie.
You
Let's
haven't found
go.
him.
Did I play when flying mounts were level 60? Yes, 60%. Yes, I did. I was about to say for a while, flying mounts were 70. And only in Outland. Yeah, those were painfully slow. But it was cool, like, just lifting off into the air, because it's like, whoa, I can see everything. Was it Cataclysm or later to where they let you fly in Azeroth? They were very fast at the time. And now you have dragon riding, which is what, like 800%? When you're really getting after it.
Okay, I'm off.
Alright. Well, fun running with you today. I will see you next week.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'll put it
For
in
sure.
Discord for sure what time all the sound check streams are.
Yeah, put it in. If I can, I will have a look, and I'll make sure I'm 40 for Monday.
Heck yeah.
or at least 39, and then we can run PFD and maybe some Scarlets, and I'll be 40.
Yeah.
So.
Easy.
Okay, for sure. See you later.
Alright, later, dude. Alright, we're gonna do a quick run to Ashenvale to get this astral form. And do a little bit of recruiting on the way. Gosh, that hurts seeing the 11 gold now. All that I had went to this big old kitty cat. Worth it. In-game druid named Good Mornings. I like that. Now, I would like to know... I think I'm going to stick with the illusionary rod, but the dagger and offhand is tempting. For the spirit, if nothing else. Let's see what the difference is. 6 spell power, some stamina, and a lot of intellect. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the illusionary. Dual crits, are there phase lock guilds on Horde too, I assume? There's one locked at 40, about to move to 15. Nice. I think I'm gonna hide my helmet. Have at least some cool factor. Sweet dual crits. I might take you up on that sometime. I don't do it. I don't like schedule this or do it often, but sometimes on Tuesdays, that's kind of like a experimental or extra day to where we might do stuff like that or play a different game. Stick around through Classic Plus, heck yeah. I'm glad, because I mean, I want to enjoy the moment, like we're going to have fun on Season of Discovery, but I'm definitely going to be carrying this guild into Classic Plus. That's good to know, because my level 53 or whatever, I think he's 53 druid is feral. Yeah, that Wind Fury buff is nuts. I really liked Feral, but one, I wanted to, since it's been so long since I've done Season of Discovery, I wanted to start over. And I was really feeling the Druid, but in general, I love casters. So I was like, well, I'm just going to do this again in a different way. Nice. Any PvP groups? Oh, people are still doing the Ashenvale PvP? I didn't know this. Dashra hopped off right at the worst time.
Hello.
Warsong Gultra. Bis Trinket for through till 60. Alright, you answered my next question. Alright, so I just need to go to the next river crossing and then head south. I need to cross it and then head south. And then there should lie the astral form. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to tell Dashra about Ashenvale because the chat's pretty active. And unless they're lying to me, they said the scene is hot. Let's see. Yeah, my alchemy is only at 80. I need to backtrack a little bit and work on that. It forces you into PvP like Blood Moon. Nice. We're almost there. You played Crusader Strike and not Wild Growth. Alright, here is the river, I believe. Okay, it didn't uncover any of the map, but I'm going to follow it south. perfect. Have to be a boomkin to see this thing? What do I have to do? Jump on top of the ruins. You'll find shooting stars reminiscent of Starfall. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? I have to have slow fall? This is all for nothing? Okay. What happens if I'm just like down here though? Oh my gosh. I think I'm sad because I don't have those things right now. Let's see if there's a mage here. Oh. Ashen Veil. Any chance you could help me and give me slow fall? Priest Mage can't enchant me with it either. Why not? Interesting, because I mean, I have slow fall on my mage. Dang, this sucks. This isn't gonna work at all. No. I could see it up there. I want to ask. For a little druid thing. The only thing is my mage doesn't have a light feather. I do know that. Because I used my one last time I was on. I want to see if anybody takes me up. This might be where we have to continue next time, if that's the case. I guess in the meantime, I'll go get this flight path. Man. I should have looked ahead of time and known that it wouldn't be so simple as just picking it up. Ashenvale's under attack. Can I solo one of these at level 40? Think is designed to be level 60 thing. Oh, that's a bummer. Let me get up here and get this flight path, and I'll at least test it. Just to see. I do want to see if I can kill whoever's over here, though. Oh, level 25. Oh. Maybe not. I wonder if that, like, scales to level, which even if it did, I still wouldn't be able to do it. If it's a boss. Alright, we are almost to the flight path. I always forget how vast Ashenvale is. It's quite huge. Might be wrong. Ask the Gilder Whisperer Mage thing casted on me. AI chat has no clue with all the WoW versions. That's fair. I'm gonna get this character flying to Astronar to be near a mailbox. I will go buy a light feather on my mage and just see if I can cast it on somebody random. Just to test it, and if it doesn't work, then I will send this guy a light feather. Alright, let's see here. auctioneer. No light feathers on the auction house? Oh no. That's not good. No feathers or potions. What are Noggin Fogger? Let me see. Can you even buy these? Or is that just from the quest? Dang, I might be out of luck. Well, this is going to be something that we will solve next week. But I think in the meantime, we will raid on out of here. And call it a day. Yeah, this was so much fun. Thanks for the sub, follow, anybody that joined the guild, and for everyone that hung out today and keeps showing up. This is one of my favorite parts of the week, so I appreciate you guys very much. But we will raid out, and I will, if you're interested, I will have a short sound check stream tomorrow for sure, and then we'll just see how the rest of the weekend goes. But for World of Warcraft, I will be back on Monday morning. So until then, fare thee well. And we begin our raid now. Thanks, guys.